appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby, and twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight oil. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak just my mind. Oh. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight oil. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight oil. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, oh, oh.
हेलो फॉलोअर्स, आप लोगों का स्वागत है फिर से एक नई स्ट्रीम में, प्यारी सी स्ट्रीम में। ये जानबूझ के ब्लॉग बनाने जाते हैं ट्रेन का। मैं ट्रेन के ब्लॉग आ जाते हैं ना, व्यू आ जाते हैं, ये सोचते हैं ट्रेन के वीडियो पे ब्लॉग व्यू आएंगे। बहुत ज़्यादा कुछ भी चलता भाई दुनिया में। हाय हाय हेलो। हाँ ओके ओके ओके। हाँ भैया बोलो, बोलो क्या। हाँ ओके ओके ओके। हाँ भैया बोलो, बोलो क्या। पहले तो मुझे एक चीज़ चेक कर लेंगे, आया है। आ गया भाई। फाउंटेन जो सिटी है भाई, चालू कर दो, बहुत मारूंगा नहीं तो। चालू करके नहीं दे रहे भाई, सदियाँ बिताती हैं लोग। ये कौन सा? अच्छा इधर जे मिलेगा, देना चाहिए मुझे। नहीं नहीं, अरे ऐसे थोड़ी ना मिलता हम। इधर अलग सिस्टम। इधर कौन सा हुआ था? यहाँ पे क्या है? ओपन ही तो नहीं हुआ, ये तो बात है। हम पहले अपने ये वाले मिशन कंप्लीट करके देख। तो कौन सा मतलब? अच्छा ये वाला हुआ था, मैं कर दूंगा ये तो मैं। अच्छा ये वाला हुआ था, लड़ो पात को भाई।
Even if an antique. Even if an antique.
अच्छा ओके, मेरे को ओपन करनी पड़ी। ठीक है था ये तो। अच्छा ओके मेरे को ओपन करनी पड़ेगी पर जो हमारा ये था अकाउंट बड़ा वाला ये कैसे ओपन होगा पर जो हमारा ये था अकाउंट है बड़ा वाला यहाँ से तो नहीं है ये वाला एक सेकंड ये मैं ये वाला चाहिए मुझे यहाँ से तो नहीं है ये वाला एक सेकंड ये मैं जेवियर जेवियर भाई ये जेवियर का मिशन करके दूँ
It's raining. Fetch an umbrella for me, would you?
नहीं नहीं अम्ब्रेला तो नहीं मिलेगा देखो दीदी आपको अम्ब्रेला नहीं मिलेगा क्या हो रहा है भाई करंट सा मार रहा है बॉडी में एकदम इसको करंट दौड़ेगा शरीर में अभी तो देखा था इसके अंदर पावर थी तो कहाँ चली गई सारी और मैंने उस दिन करा तो था ये वाला मिशन कंप्लीट
Let me try my trick. Cheap tricks.
ये दिया है फिर भी बोल रहा है
It's raining. Fetch an umbrella for me, would you? Calm weather.
ये कैसा वेदर हो रहा है
Do
भाई
not trust your eyes. Your eyes can lie to you.
ये वेदर तो अजीब सिस्टम चल रहा है भाई वेदर का कभी भी कोई सा भी रंग बदल चलो ऊपर चलते हैं ऐसे फालतू में मार के रखा हूँ
Insolent shall be punished.
हाँ भैया हो गया तेरा अब तो मान जा सामने गो टू दी तारसुमा लुक फॉर दी क्लू ओके भैया आ रहे हैं भैया
Well, here we are. But what are we looking for?
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the traveler in Paimon?
Okay.
Xavier? What are you doing here?
Xavier है Xavier
I was in the general area, and now
No.
I'm in this specific area.
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask. Like the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times. Not only that, but I've met people at... Oh, well, I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost...
A
कर ले
couple?
बात.
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact,
700 years
I'm
ago?
not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy
Fontaine?
back then too. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade.
Hey, weren't you gonna ask
Yeah?
Xavier something about Tatar Suna?
क्या?
Come on, ask already.
कौन?
Oh,
Listen.
I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
देखिए सामने.
Me neither.
मम्मी को.
Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into.
What brought this on? Did you... Sure, go ahead.
Fountain भेज
Kabuki,
दे
I do
मुझे.
know the word. Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually.
उनसे कह दो वो कर रहा हूँ मैं.
But sadly, I... Of
तो
course!
तुम ही
Don't
देखो मम्मी.
mention it.
Oh, we're leaving.
Oh, you're most welcome. More than farewell.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for. Sure, but keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens, come on, you gotta keep it together. All right, let's head off and go meet Nahida.
Hey, it's them!
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us
It's
about?
the same topic we discussed last time.
Still looking for more info about Tatara Suna, huh?
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress, huh? Oh, of course. Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress, huh? Oh, of course.
I presume you'll want to read...
Well, what do you think?
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more?
What did you find out?
It's a long story.
What did you find out? Wow, so many new details. Thank you so much for sharing.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. Ugh.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against...
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
And they're back at it. He's
Oh, so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you.
welcome. See ya.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Will do.
The sky will reveal everything to us.
हेल्थी चली गई। चलो इससे बात करनी, इससे बात करनी है, इससे ताऊ से। हेलो ताऊ अंकल, क्या मिशन है आपका? मिशन बताइए जल्दी, क्या काम करना है, क्या काम नहीं करना है, जल्दी बताइए, टाइम नहीं है। ये बताओ ऊपर किसको दुबका के रखा है, ये बताओ। कोई है ऊपर? कोई नहीं है। चलो बाहर चलो। अबे इसको फिर क्या लाके देना है? अबे मीट चाहिए। खुश हो जा तू, वही से देगा वो। हो गया ना? क्या कह रहा है? ईटिंग हो गया ना? मिशन अपडेट लिया भाई, ये ऐसे मिशन पता नहीं गया, वो अपना काम करवा के गया। एक मिशन कितनी ऐसे होना चाहिए जल्दी जल्दी में, पर नहीं था से बात करने यहाँ। एक मिशन कितनी ऐसे होना चाहिए जल्दी जल्दी में। चलो भाई नहीं था से नहीं, वो छोटी सी क्यूट सी पहला डियर से भी फाइट करनी है। चलो नहीं था।
Nahida, we're here.
नहीं था, नहीं था।
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been? Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a
All
moment's
time.
rest this whole time.
I
That
was
night,
investigating
we ended up
the
chatting
situation
and
with the
chatting
Valadier.
until suddenly... The Balladeer?
Sounds like some kind of code name.
Sounds like some kind of code name.
हैं? ये भी नाम भूल गई उसका।
You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me?
ये भी नाम भूल गई उसका। Even Nahida doesn't remember. Just like last time, any chance the Balladeer act quickly in finish. Hey Nahida, I am the only one who still remember the things that we are erase one against. I नाम भूल गई, नाम कैसे भूल सकती है ये?
Hey, what's wrong?
You
You
upset?
look so upset.
There are things just have happened. Only I can remember. Hey, you are wrong with the upset. I have to tell you. जब भाई सब कुछ बताती हो, बंदी the Balladeer created by the Arcona. This was puppet of living. कौन है भाई? This was puppet of living. दे ही हो ना मम्मी को कहेंगी भाई करे तो दिया ना कहे तो बात कर लो भाई. And after a series of events, Sarasuma, the balladeer, thinks he has been the betrayed left Inuma on world beyond. Okay. With no trust for humans and only
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul. But how was he even able to do that? As the traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after. Nevertheless, it does make sense. So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because, well... Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. The traveler comes from a world beyond to that. So if there's anyone in the world... Paimon's having a hard time understanding this. I can only make inferences Something else worrying you? Something it couldn't change the fate of the ones who had... Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of... He couldn't keep hating humans after this story makes sense. The Balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irmin. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irmin's... Yeah. It does make sense. It just feels so Yeah, it does make sense. It just feels so Please wait a Found it. This should be the one. It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything he is. What is it? A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look. Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it? I authored this record myself. Huh? You? When combined with the... Hold on! Yes. Changing the information in but Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess That's incredible! And sending the travel... This story is abstract enough that it's... But if we connect... There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree, who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender, and it could not grow a coat of rich. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kitten." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass
स्टोरी
that
टाइम
stood
चल
on
रहा है
that
भाई स्टोरी टाइम
mountain.
स्टोरी में वो करते
The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different. We solved it! I remember now. This is not just the balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter to become a god. He was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams. It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke. The balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail, that Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui. It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, so the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is, and that is what you have been doing all along.
अब हम बालाडीर को ढूंढेंगे
He is right. Cheer up. How about... Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take him out for a walk to clear his... You got it. Come on, traveler. You need to get out of your head for a while.
चलो भैया
Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar. That'll be sure to lift our... There's a few things I'd like to look into. You should go take a walk and try to unwind.
नहीं तो गोदी में उठा लूँ बता चलेगी मुझे
It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
अब बेला डियर का कमरा कौन सा भाई? यहाँ पे तो गोल गोल घूम सकते हो तुम पूरे। कितना बड़ा है ये एरिया। कोई नोटिस नहीं करा कितना बड़ा एरिया है। हाँ निरी गईया तो भी निरी गईया कहाँ से आ गई? चलो निकलते हैं यहाँ से। नेक्स्ट मूव करते हैं, कहाँ पे जाएं? चलो निकलते हैं यहाँ से। नेक्स्ट पूजा। किधर जाना? पानी में तो नहीं जाना, नीचे जाना है। ऐसे नहीं जा पाते ब्रो, कहीं और मार्क पे जाना। पहला डियर ग्रैंड बाजार।
We're here! What should we eat first? Hey, are you gonna answer or what?
चल दिए तो।
Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff. What is it? Have you figured it all out?
हाँ yes that's what is the Rukdevta. She is can why you need to
Why'd you jump up?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a
है?
small problem with the last bill.
Who are you bro?
Look,
बेला डियर तो नहीं है ये? अब तो नहीं रहा बेला डियर। ओ बेला डियर है ये तो।
Hey! Hey, wait!
you mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city.
Who's that guy? You know him or something? He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping. I don't want to take advantage, so
No, please. I mean it.
you're welcome, I guess.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo.
ठीक है।
I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't
बेला
believe my
डियर है
luck.
बेला डियर।
But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually.
हैं?
You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
That's right, I am. We can talk more about
बता
that
हम
later.
आ जाओ।
Hey, what do we do now? Okay, stay.
है कहाँ बेला डियर? किधर था भाई? किधर बात कर रहा था भाई? इधर। अबे कहाँ से फॉलो करो? अच्छा
Yeah, this'll...
Even though you say he's the balladeer,
Hmm.
what are we planning on doing? Stealing his sunsettias? Isn't that a bit too cruel? Oh, alright.
This should be enough.
Okay.
Guess I should wash them before I take them back. Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us!
You've been following me all the way from the city.
Mm-hmm.
I'd have to be blind not to notice.
Mm-hmm.
You've been following me all the way from the city. Have we met before?
Yes.
No, we haven't met. I have no recollection.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
Are you absolutely sure? A puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
Puppet,
You're
eh?
right! The look on his face!
I guess you do know me after all. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But see, okay. But
Yeah.
please let me deliver these goods to my boss for...
Are you really working for that guy?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you. Okay?
Then let's return to the city.
अबे क्या भाई करंट मार दिया कहाँ जाना है वो पहला डियर के पीछे चलो भाई पहला डियर किधर है तू पहला डियर ब्रो पहला डियर किधर है किचन में है अबे किधर है पहला डियर पहला डियर अंदर है क्या पहला डियर अबे एक तो ये करंट मारता था
Here you go,
Awesome
boss.
stuff.
I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me.
I was just about to pay you anyway.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world. Like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't... No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your...
Thank you. All right, done.
Don't worry about...
What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything.
I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
You say that you are trekking across to Vat to train yourself. other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far...
Okay, I have to ask. Oh, okay. I see. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be but I'll be able to handle it.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did. And many died because of you. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time, a chain of cause and effect, a cycle of karma.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah,
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told...
Yes, it's all true.
Please, I want...
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Very well. As you wish.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation...
Understood.
Thank you. Now. It's time to get ready.
This looks like Inazuma.
But time to ready तो हो गए.
Right now, you're in a dream. These memories will show you the raw truth. But be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
Sounds like an immersive experience. It's a good thing we came along.
You don't need to do this for me.
ठीक है.
I don't deserve your protection.
भाई तो अपने असली रूप से
Give
मिलने
up
जा रहा है.
halfway. Well, we had you once, but that was your doing.
All right.
भाई ये मत कियो तू धोखा देते हैं.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Is that because this is kind of like his
Birthplace?
birthplace?
You could say that, in a sense.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved, too. There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Not a scratch.
ये कौन है भाई?
And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
Okay.
And the rest is history. In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as a mechanic.
Okay.
The balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
आगे बढ़ना है मुझे.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
अच्छा इधर मिला इसका माना जाएगा.
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabukimono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
मैंने इतना पीछे घुमा कुछ मिलेगा नहीं. सामान नहीं मिलेगा क्या पीछे इतना घूमने का? तो कुछ तो दे दो यार. ऐसा ना करो यार. कुछ तो दो यार. वो बहुत ही भाग रहा पता नहीं क्यों एकदम. अबे करंट मारता है. देने भी नहीं दे रहा था. तेरा भला ऊपर से कुछ गिरा. ए छोटू जे दिया ही ने.
What are we doing back here?
वो कहाँ गया? ए छोटू जे दिया ही ने. पड़ाके वाला.
What are we doing back here?
वो कहाँ गया?
Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty, but there's nobody here.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay, I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died, and then my dad got sick. He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together. What happened to the child then? He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! What's wrong? You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One to be wielded with an iron will. Or you can continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
Long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Cool it! This is excellent!
Don't waste my time.
Don't be joy! You've only just begun! Time to fulfill my duty! Miscalculated. Finished.
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place. It's the Delusion Factory in Inazuma. In the original version of events, the Traveler once encountered the balladeer here. Such a creepy atmosphere. And so familiar. Such a creepy atmosphere. So familiar. Hey! Look over there!
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the Abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never failed to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now.
Okay.
Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental.
पिट गई ना आगे
Now,
आगे
give that poor little
Dina.
tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
हैं
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right? Witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murdered each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Let me amuse myself.
Prepare yourself.
Rise with the sun! Full
The
throttle!
citizens shine no longer.
You can't run from death.
अरे वो बता मुझे यहाँ पे कुछ हो पता नहीं
Looks like we have arrived in Sumeru. Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine. And
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not...
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
अगर इसने यहाँ पे बोल दिया मतलब डॉक्टर अभी बोल दे यहाँ पे मैं तुम्हें देख सकता हूँ भाई फट जाएगी इनकी फाड़ने के लिए मेरे अंदर क्या दूंगा मेरे अंदर भी 3 बंदे बैठे हुए चिंता कर रहे हैं कहता है ये तो चीटिंग है भाई ये कहाँ गया?
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear.
Okay.
No matter the consequences. I won't run from blame or punishment.
Whatever I
I
am.
do, let
Are
it
you
come to
sure?
pass. Can you return my memories to me?
But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules. With each person being a collection of past experience. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
Original Valadier has gone. This is person will live on.
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny.
Okay.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours.
ये भाई memory मिल रही.
You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
He's a doctor ऐसा लग रहा है.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
हाँ भाई तेरी memory है ये. देख ले तूने कितने कांड करे हैं अपनी लाइफ में.
Is he alright?
उनको अपना देखना पहला टीयर का हाँ उनसे पूछ लेना वो क्या कर भाई कंट्रोल करे थे
All worthless dross
red
will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
पहला टीयर होगा नीचे. पावर के साथ आ गया विंड की पावर है इसमें और थंडर की भी कर दो. थंडर नहीं पर विंड है.
Die.
और विंड पावर आ गई.
This is trying my patience. Have you got any more stupid questions? Be more human! Behold! The wind rises. At my command, you shall fall! Swan Sworn Fury. How amusing. Behold, insignificant past! The wind rises. Feeble human! My endless cycle begins! Nothing worth mentioning.
वो मर जाऊंगा ऐसे तो
Sworn Fury. Insignificant past. Wretched vermin. Behold. Feeble human. Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
मम्मी का फोन लाके दियो किचन में से मम्मी का फोन लाके दे किचन में
Did we win?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self.
लॉक खोलने की जरूरत नहीं
Wait,
एक मिनट
but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am. Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am.
कर दिएगा क्या चलिए
You sound like you're concerned about me.
Hello?
But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing...
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Welcome back, traveler.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it. After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the 6th is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
It's like you said, Lesser Lord At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it. Oh right, I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well. I will try.
Traveler.
I will try.
Traveler. After I dove into the information torrent in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma? After I dove into the information torrent in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma? So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't—
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate? Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you, too!
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas. No! Paimon only does nicknames! If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Have you got anything? I have no need for these names anymore. Okay. Have you got anything? Are you sure? Oh, all right. If you say so.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Still thinking. Stop rushing me!
Take your time. I don't need to see you again, and everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the— Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That is up to you.
Huh? But if we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they... No nonsense. I like it. All right, let's call it a day. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant.
Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, so we can finally go eat?
Paimon, thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue. The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream on the night when that prized blade, that all these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace. Life is a story too long to be told.
इससे तो बात नहीं करनी ना, नीचे चलना। कहाँ से रास्ता?
It's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back. Wow, great! Look at that vase. Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
Huh? Where the route is? ये बैग वाला सिस्टम मत कर।
You sound lost and confused.
On away.
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed.
Okay.
Perhaps a god may have a slim chance.
Okay.
But for anyone else, who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate, like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird,
the
the
result is still
result
broken.
is still a broken vase, is it not?
पास बोलते
Who are you?
कौन है बे
Know
तू?
about all this?
History does not change easily, but
but
human
human
hearts can.
Believe with own eyes
Believe your own eyes.
only.
Only that which you see is true.
कौन बोल रहा है?
What is unseen is but an illusion.
भाई तू चेहरा दिखा अपना पहले तो कौन है तू बोल कौन है?
The voice has disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff? Anyway, that face is still lying there broke. It feels wrong just leaving it there.
जब ये कंप्लीट 8 मिले दाल बाटी बाटी की दाल अरे पहुंच मैप में क्यों देख रहा हूँ मैं मैप में क्यों देख रहा हूँ मैं हो गया भाई काफी फिर भी नहीं बोल रहा तेरी पैर चलो भाई अपने पुराने सिटी वापस आते हैं कौन है भाई बहुत टाइम बाद मिलने हैं भाई जिन से
Thank you for coming on such short notice, Honorary Knight. I know you must be busy. Well, to make a long story short, there's a particular matter at hand that the Knights requires your assistance with. I have been meaning to have a word with you if the occasion presented itself, but I have recently received multiple reports from the Knights of someone within the Lawrence clan having close—
The Fatui?
again?
But who are the Lawrence clan?
There was a dark period in Mondstadt's history when the aristocracy ruled over the city. The hard-won freedom that followed with the fall of Decarabian was lost once again. The first Dandelion Knight, Vanessa, spearheaded the revolution that overthrew the old aristocratic system and the aristocrats that had oppressed the people of Mondstadt.
Oh, Paimon gets it! So the clan's descendants are now scheming with the bad guys to carry out—
We suspect as much, though we have yet to obtain any solid Unfortunately, the Knights of Favonius and the aristocracy have been at odds with one another for— We've already considered every possible way of resolving our differences, but it seems the descendants of the aristocracy remain antagonistic towards the Knights. No matter what stance we take when dealing with them, the outcome is always the same. We could come knocking on their door on the grounds of a search warrant, but if the investigation were to come up empty, all of our past efforts would have been wasted. You are in fact the best candidate to represent the Knights of Favonius, but you need not emphasize your role as the honorary knight. You're a traveler from a distant land, and you can approach the aristocrats in this way. Once you come to friendly terms with the Lawrence clan, you should be in a good position to learn more of their possible connections with the Fatui.
Whoa, leave it to Master Jean to come up with such a thorough plan!
Perhaps such plans have become second nature. The name of the Lawrence clan member in question is Schubert. Late. It is said that he is difficult to get along with due to his temperamental. Thanks again for your help. If you run into any snags along the way, I'll do anything in my power to support you.
ले भाई पावर भी दे दो.
Schubert can be quite touchy, so it may not be easy to get. But as long as matters remain calm, then you should be able.
ठीक है चल. कहाँ जाने के लिए बोला? ये कौन है? ये मिलो.
Huh? Who are you?
Hello.
Godfather.
Hello? What's wrong? Did you just say what's wrong? Huh. And I suppose you think that you can simply strut up here and greet me in such an ignoble and vulgar manner? Given that I don't recognize you, I can only assume that you are a traveler of some variety. I'll have you know that you are speaking with the Schubert Lawrence. If you wish to address me, you'd best consider your words more carefully. Now, if you're somehow capable of understanding anything...
That's etiquette? Paimon's never heard of something...
In former times, when people knew their place and respected traditions, such conduct and neglecting your manners would result in a But look at the world now. What did you say? You dare question the dignity of the nobility?
Yeah.
I'll have you know that though the Lawrence clan is in decline, myself and others of noble blood are looking for a chance. Just look around. The people are unruly and undisciplined. Save your words. I find your manners and Besides, I am in no way obligated to Now I have more pressing matters to attend to. I'll take my leave.
So this is what Master G meant by difficult to get along with. Let's head back and talk things over with her.
मालूम है वो उधर से ही रास्ता है. Amber.
Well, if it isn't the honorary knight. I'm just on my way out to gather some intel. I didn't expect to run into you here. Huh? Judging by your expression, you must have run into some trouble.
Master Jean tasked us with a special assignment, but things seem to have run aground for the moment.
No need to get down on yourself. Sometimes things just don't turn out as planned. You just have to keep at it and never give up. Hey, why don't you let me try to help?
Master Jean asked us to build a connection with someone named Schubert Lawrence, but it turns out that he's a peculiar...
Aha, Schubert! I know him. Let me guess. He said... I've been on the receiving end of his lectures many a time. The Lawrence clan can be very particular about such things.
You mean everyone in the Lawrence clan is just a big headache?
As aristocrats, they believe there should be a certain distance between themselves and common folk. I understand their thinking, but that's just not how things are anymore. However, there is one exception among the Lawrence clan. My good buddy, Eula.
Eula?
Buddy?
That's right. Not only is she from the Lawrence clan, but she's also captain of the Knights of Favonia's 4th Company. Eula is special. She's not quite like the other members of her clan. In other words, she doesn't really adhere to the strict rules. However, she's still quite knowledgeable about dealing with the Lawrences.
Yeah?
I'm sure you'll see what I mean if you meet her.
That's strange. If Eula is a member of the Lawrence clan, then why would
well, it's a little complicated.
Basically,
Basically, the Lawrence clan has frowned upon the fact that Eula joined the Knights. Her family members don't particularly care for her. In their eyes, Eula is nothing but a traitor to the family. She's very easy to get along with. In fact, I think she's out in the wilderness on patrol this morning.
Thanks, Amber. All right,
Good luck, you two. I've got got my own matter.
Who would have guessed the Knights have a member of the Lawrence clan? Well, if you want to learn about the conduct
यहाँ क्या कर रही है दूल्हा? इतनी दूर क्या कर रही है? हाँ। और तुम चीनी भी तो मंगा रही हो? 2 किलो 1 किलो ला पाए? 5 किलो नहीं मंगानी, इतनी नहीं मंगानी, इतनी नहीं मंगानी है। ये फाइट नहीं लेनी। अच्छा उधर ही जाना है। हाँ।
Fatui! What are they doing here? Wait, you really sent a patrol here? Let's fight first and talk later!
Burn it down!
I miscalculated.
Incinerate!
This
You don't think twice before reaching for your sword, do you? Do you have any idea how long I've been tracking these targets? And now you get to stake a claim. You think you're stronger because you got to them first?
What?
That's right. I heard the commotion and came as swiftly as I could, only to find you two already fighting the Fatui. Not only that, you are making quick work of them too. If I didn't make my move, you would have been able to take all the credit. Still, I'm glad you're unscathed. Confronting that number of Fatui at once can be dangerous.
Sorry, Paimon doesn't understand what you mean, but thanks for your concern.
Concern? Why would I be concerned for the safety of my arch-enemies?
Arch-enemies? Wait a minute! You were saying how glad you were that we were unscathed a second ago!
By which I meant, if you were injured, I'd have to escort 2 strangers guilty of stealing my targets all the way back to Mondstadt. Which would mean you'd cause me even more trouble. My vengeance would be swifter still.
Huh? So that's how you see all this?
Yes, that's me.
Paimon thinks she's pretty strange. Although at least we can communicate with her.
Yula.
You dare to call someone you've just met strange? Forget the aristocracy. That's rude even by normal standards. Speaking of which, how do you know my name?
This is the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. And speaking of rude, we're trying to investigate an aristocrat named Schubert Lawrence. He's so obsessed with etiquette that he's not even willing to speak with us.
I understand now.
My uncle.
That's my uncle, all right. But why do you mean to investigate him? I see. You have some nerve to faming a family member right in front of me. I will have vengeance for this too.
No! This is an assignment from Master Jean! It's just an investigation, that's all!
To the everyday citizens of Mondstadt, everyone in the Lawrence clan is scum. It's natural for rumors and unwarranted gossip to lead to such suspicion.
Hard to avoid such a reputation when you're known as the ruthless rulers of old Mondstadt.
Oh, so that's what you think of me?
But didn't you see him first?
Curious. I assume you need me to teach you the conduct of the Lawrence clan.
That's right. Amber told us to come and talk to you.
Well then, let's begin your training immediately. It'll be easier to... We can put that aside for now. Besides, if it's the acting Grandmaster's assignment, and Amber's the one who recommended me, I should comply.
Paimon's confused. This girl's all vengeance this and revenge that. But she doesn't seem the least bit angry. Still, Paimon has met bigger weirdos before.
गुफा के अंदर तो कभी नहीं गया, यहाँ पर गुफा भी थी। ये कैसी गुफा है? यहाँ पे तो रास्ता ही दे दिया पूरा।
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze! Fascinating.
लाहौर ये कितना जाना है? कितना जाना है? इतना समझ में नहीं आ रहा सिस्टम समझ में।
Catch the wind.
यहाँ पहुँच गई। इलू 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 इलू।
Ah, you finally arrived. There's no time to spare, so we'll...
Wait, hold on. There's something we need to clear up first.
So that's still on your mind, huh? Maybe you're the ones who can't let things go. Don't worry. There's a time and place for exacting vengeance. Besides, I'm not in the mood for any right now. Best save it for later.
You need to be in the right mood for vengeance.
I already have a long list of vengeance to exact. Even if I wanted to be... Who knows how long it will be before I get to you.
Well, if you have so much to take care of, wouldn't it just be easier to give us a clean slate?
Absolutely not. Stealing my targets, calling me a ruthless ruler, and suspecting my uncle. All, but you needn't worry, at least not whilst we're investigating this matter. I'm sure you're familiar with the phrase, a man of moral integrity fears no slanderous attack. If Uncle Schubert didn't commit any wrongdoing, but if he did commit a wrongful act, then he should bear the full punishment. I'm sure you understand. Good. Now, there are two key points that aristocrats... Let's begin with your manner of speech.
Oh, Paimon's already learned some unique... Mark my words! Vengeance will be mine!
Not even close. And besides, it sounds strict.
Hey! Paimon learned it from you! And didn't you say not to call others strange? It seems you don't respect the rules of your own clan.
No, I've no need to trouble myself with such frivolous formalities. Here, allow me to demonstrate. For example, when greeting a friend, you could say, "As the morning dew greets the coming dawn, so do I greet you, my dear friend."
As the morning dew does what now?
However, such a phrase may only be used during the morning hours. Also, the party with whom you're speaking must be of... Morning dew is not uncommon, so it expresses that friendship should not be measured by value. Oh, no. You must be prudent with your words. calling someone a good friend could easily offend them.
But didn't you just say my dear friend in your example?
Yes, I did. But you must know in the Lawrence family, dear friend is a set phrase that can only be used towards... It sounds much more pleasant to call an acquaintance a dear friend. However, if you were to use dear friend to address an intimate friend, this is only the first step in making a greeting.
Wait. Perhaps it would be better...
Ah. Very well. Come with me.
Oh, you're Eula of the Lawrence clan, right?
You there, lowly laborer. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility... What comes next? Oh, right. By solemnly kneeling to the ground with utmost sincerity.
Huh? I can't make heads or tails of anything you're saying.
Hold on. What did they always teach me? Whenever a dispute arises, protection of your family's prestige and dignity always takes precedence. Got it. As a lowly commoner, you shall maintain absolute reverence when speaking with those under which you so graciously toil. How dare you speak in such a manner?
Is everyone from the Lawrence clan so strange? The days of the Lawrence clan's tyranny have long passed. I don't care what you're trying to do, just beat it. Like I said, I don't care what you're doing. I have nothing to say to any member of the Lawrence clan. And here's a word of advice. I wouldn't be caught dead walking too closely with any one of their like in Mondstadt. If that's all, I'll be going. I'm afraid I won't be able to control myself if we talk any longer.
Hey! Don't leave! Halt! Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Wow, the Lawrence name really does carry a terrible reputation.
Never mind him. I could have predicted as much. You there, lowly toiler. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility, and solemnly kneel to the ground with utmost sincerity.
कोई नहीं जानता तेरे को मान जा यूला
Why don't you respond?
इनको कोई नहीं जानता
According to the custom, I must wait until you kneel completely before I can say the next words. Right. I mustn't look at you too long, or I'll be drawing more attention to our difference instead. Fine. You may spare yourself the formality of kneeling, as it may be a little inconvenient. I shall continue.
Hey, stop bothering me or else I might say something you wouldn't like to hear. Then again, I've got no words for anyone from the Lawrence clan.
Again? What's with this attitude?
Yes, I don't think his attitude will change. If I keep grandstanding like this, the outcome won't be good. Let's try to find someone else to talk to. I'll remember your unwillingness to comply. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine. You there, lowly worker.
Yeah, I've already heard it all before. Look, just spare me the time. Our answer's always this. I mean, seriously, can't you just take a hint?
Please calm down. We don't want to cause any trouble.
I know she's even to this very day, the descendant, and if that wasn't enough, here...
You have a point. But mark my words, this transgression...
Huh? You want to fight?
कोई नहीं जानना तुझे.
Listen here.
बात मान ले.
I'm sorry.
कोई
Listen
बल्ला आ
here.
गया तो ये बोला नहीं
If
है.
you don't...
Forget it. There's no point in quarreling any further. Let's go.
देख लो तुम्हें. 1 किलो मंगा ले यहीं से. और का. अब अभी मंगा लो. तो 40
It's all
की
right.
आएगी है.
This happens quite often.
आधे पे ही
Let's find someone else to talk to.
देख लो.
Actually,
What can we do? The Lauren's name is all... Don't worry. What with me being a knight of Favonius, they're usually willing to speak a few words with me. Perhaps my aristocratic manner of speech provoked them today. Believe me, it's not a big issue.
so this is the way things are normally for you? There's no need for
That's the way things are. Perhaps it's just fate for the... As memories are carried in the city breeze, at least I have a means of living a relatively normal life compared to...
Yeah! Why were you so willing to try and demonstrate for us?
Oh, that reminds me. That last person will not escape... Let's leave it at that. But unfortunately, you probably didn't learn much from those conversations.
No need! Besides, the trip, right? Right? We'll just have to roll with it for now. Let's just keep Eula from getting anyone else riled up.
Well then, I'm glad you learned something. A proper manner of speech is more aesthetic than anything else. It stems from their taste for refinement. But we must also practice your bearing. I have a very effective way of training for this.
भाई थक गया थी स्टोरी में मजे भी नहीं थे भाई. सही बता रहा हूँ, बहुत बोरिंग स्टोरी तेरी. यूला भाई सर में दर्द करते हैं तुम्हें. क्यों भाई करवा रहे हो उसका? इसको करके हूँ खत्म. भाई थक गया भाई, ये मिशन करके नहीं दे रहा. यूला का करके भाई आज मिशन कंप्लीट करूँगा. भाई थक गया भाई.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
मुझे तो देख नहीं रहा. क्यों से नहीं मैं? अलग से 29 रुपये. उसमें मूवी सब देख सकते हो तुम. कुछ भी न्यूज़ वगैरह सब चीज़ है हमें. उसमें नेट लगता है, बस नेट तुम्हारे पास हो. और 20 मिनट में ख़त्म हो जाता है.
What's the hurry?
भाई के तो 500 जाते हैं महीने के. तो पूरा कोई कितना भी यूज़ करो, कोई लिमिट नहीं है, कितना भी बच कर दो. और क्या मोबाइल में नेट सब जगह नेट उसी चल रहा है। उससे तुम चैनल देख सकते हो फ्री में। कितने हो गए यार देखो ये कितने हो गए यार नहीं अरे 29 रुपए इतने भी नहीं है मम्मी नहीं अरे चैनल नहीं है उसमें
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting. Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting. Right.
What's the hurry?
An insurmountable problem, I presume. Only in the grip of winter do people truly appreciate the warmth of flames.
Weather like this is perfect for enjoying the outdoors. Want to go for a spin? Weather like this is perfect for enjoying the outdoors. Nice and cool. Natland doesn't have places like this.
It's so cold. Does aristocrat training really need to be done here?
If you wish to truly achieve the dignified conduct of an aristocrat, you must learn to remain composed and elegant even amidst harsh conditions. For example, you can see that part of the path up ahead is quite difficult to traverse. But a well-trained aristocrat would not only effortlessly proceed forward, but do so without a stain on their garment and their elegance fully intact.
Paimon thinks we've left the realm of aristocrats and entered the realm of adventuring. Compared to what we've already seen, this should be a piece of cake. Uh-huh. This is where you can finally apply some of your adventuring knowledge.
You look pretty confident this time. All right, let's get started. Remember, you must be graceful and elegant. Don't get knocked or launched into the air. That would be most unsightly. Good luck. Just remember, don't get knocked or launched into the air.
ठीक है तो आ जाइए बचाने बता
Burn it down! Yeah! 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 Rise with the sun!
That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings. No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try again.
कौन सा मैंने खराब कर दिया बताएगा ना?
It'll be difficult at first, remember.
क्या करना है? इतना क्या? टाइम
Yeah. Incinerate! Yeah. Yeah.
कब भला हो? मैं कहाँ गिराती हूँ?
Phew. Hip.
That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings. No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try again. It'll be difficult. Remember, you must be elegant. Don't get knocked or launched into the air.
यार गिरा दिया उसने.
Rise with the sun!
That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings. No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try again. It'll be difficult. Remember.
Yeah! Burn it down!
That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings.
पर मैंने क्या
No need to worry.
कमी कर दी?
Head back to the starting point and try again. It'll be difficult. Remember.
एक बार मुझे जितना लग रहा है मैं उतना challenge completed.
Not bad. A lot better than I had anticipated, at least.
Paimon almost didn't make it through. So, are we aristocrats now?
Don't flatter yourselves. We've only just begun. This scenario was relatively simple. In the face of a real battle, one would there's a ley line monolith just up ahead that will attract nearby monsters. True elegance is the ability to calmly yet my family set only the highest expectations for me. Let's proceed, shall we?
ठीक है भाई. ओके किधर है घर कमरा तेरा?
Rise with the sun!
अरे धक्का ही मार दिया मैंने वहाँ का.
This is the ley line monolith. Go ahead, activate it. But be careful not to get launched into the air or frozen while fighting. That would be most unsightly.
Incinerate! Burn it down!
You failed this time. What a shame.
कान में मार दूँगा.
Not to worry. It's just training after all. Let's try again.
Incinerate! Full throttle! Light it up! Try and stop me! Incinerate!
अब तो दे दी टीचर नौटंकी बच्चा।
Well done. Your performance was
बहुत
most
मार खाएगी ये
impressive.
कितने यूला।
And you managed to remain calm even in these grueling dragon-spine surroundings. Given such an outstanding performance, it seems there is little left for me to teach you.
Like Paimon said, so that's it for our training, right? Then let's get out of Dragonspine before—
Hold on. I was commending the Traveler's performance just now. You, on the other hand, seem to have made no progress at all.
What? You mean Paimon was also part of the training?
Yes, of course. You were frantically flying and dashing about throughout the entire thing. Not an elegant sight at all. Did you even listen to anything I was trying to teach you?
Maybe the weather is just too cold to hear. Any.
Hey! That's not true! Paimon was just focusing on you the whole time!
Whatever the reason, not heeding my instructions. A cause for vengeance, perhaps. Now, drink this.
What is it? Are you trying to poison Paimon?
Certainly not. It's warm milk. Didn't you just say that you were freezing? Drink it and it'll help warm you up.
Oh, thank you. Are you still planning on the whole vengeance thing?
If I wasn't, then why would I care about you being cold? If you turned into a Paimon popsicle, that would ruin my plans for vengeance now, wouldn't it? So, dear friend, don't die on me out here.
Ah! Paimon knew something was off!
Vengeance should know no bounds, you know. Now then, given that your training is complete, it's time we return to Mondstadt. Our last step will be preparing a cordial gift to present to my uncle when you meet him. I already have something in mind. Let's pay Sarah a visit at Good Hunter.
ठीक है भाई, चल भाई।
Let's pay Sarah a visit at Good Hunter.
ठीक है भाई, चल भाई।
Weather like this is perfect for enjoying the outdoors. Want to go for a spin?
Remember.
Oh, hey, Eula. I see you've met the honorary knight.
नाम लेने में शर्म आ रही है, एम्बर मेरा।
Seems we're just bound to run into you these days.
Well, I just got back and was thinking about grabbing a bite at Good Hunter. But now that you're here, why don't we all eat together?
Very well. It's been some time since we've last shared a meal together. Come, take a seat. We can discuss my...
Yes? Is there something else you'd like to order?
Could you please prepare a serving of my uncle's favorite, gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut? We'll take it as a gift to him later.
Coming right up. It'll take some time to prepare. I'll have it here at the counter once it's ready.
Hold on a moment. Is this satisfying salad also something that Amber ordered?
No, she didn't order it. But because she didn't order any vegetables, I thought I'd throw in a salad on the house. You know, to contrast all the meat dishes.
So, we clearly didn't order this, yet you prepared it without authorization.
You're gonna take revenge on her for giving us a free salad?
You should know me by now. That's the kind of villainous character I am. Well then, please wait a moment while I get the dish for your uncle started.
Delicious unauthorized delicacies. Sarah will pay for this.
Why would you choose gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut as a gift for your uncle? Paimon's never even heard that dish before.
This dish isn't actually on Good Hunter's menu. Only long-standing patrons such as my uncle would know about the dish.
Because of the sour flavor of the sauerkraut, not too many people are fond of it these days. Eula treated me to the dish once, and I couldn't even finish a bite. I've nicknamed it gebratenes Fleisch mit Vengeance ever since. Ugh.
I never expected us to have such completely different tastes in food. If I weren't in such a good mood, I'd say that constitutes grounds for transgression. Of course not. It's hard to find someone in Mondstadt that attracts contempt as much as she does.
It's fine when you're just joking between us, but I'm afraid our honorary knight might misunderstand you. Eula's always talking about vengeance, but that's just how she...
But I am serious, and I'll remember every transgression committed against me. It's no wonder so many people dislike you.
Paimon's starting to realize that Eula is actually a very good person. There's no need to be so awkward when you want to say something nice.
Listen, you've never been labeled as a social pariah, have you?
Well, no?
So that's why you wouldn't understand how hard it is for a bad person to try to be good. All right, no need to look so sullen. I'm just kidding. Come on, let's eat. The food is getting cold.
चलो भाई देखते.
Oh, I'm stuffed. I'll see Sarah about the bill.
No need. I've left the Mora under the plate. Don't underestimate my ability to exact revenge. Sarah won't get the upper hand this time. All right, next you should pay my uncle a visit. He has a small camp at the top of the mountain near Springvale.
Aren't you coming with us, Eula?
I'm afraid that wouldn't be very convenient for me. It'd be better if you two went alone. Yes. Please do remember to pick up the dish from Sarah.
I still have more recon to do in the wilderness. Well, until next time.
Let's meet again. What an interesting bunch you are.
ठीक है. चलो भैया. हाँ 15 मीटर बोल रही है. सारा के पास ही बेच रही है.
Here, the Gebratinous Fleisch mit Sauerkraut is ready to go. Be sure to eat it while it's hot. And by the way, don't worry too much when Eula says strange things. She's actually a very good person.
Okay.
Paimon's been meaning to ask. No one could stand the sight of Eula when she was trying to speak with the others in Mondstadt earlier. But she seemed to get along fine with you and Amber just now. What's up with that?
The people of Mondstadt don't take kindly to anyone bearing the Lawrence name. They are unable to see past her family, therefore they don't actually see Eula for herself. So no matter what Eula tries to do, it's seen as a wrongdoing. It essentially strips the meaning of anything she tries to accomplish.
How come you're able to see Eula differently then?
Well, when she joined the Knights of Favonius, it caused quite an uproar. Many people signed a petition demanding that at the same time, numerous members of the Lawrence clan crowded the entrance of the Knights of Favonius headquarters, clamoring for Eula to give an explanation. That's right. So you can imagine how determined Eula must have been under such circumstance. But thanks to Grant, in the eyes of the people, she's a stain on the Knights of Favonius. But she simply fulfills her duty as a knight. People like Eula should be approached with care. I believe a day will...
Once everything's settled...
I'm glad. Take care.
हाँ उसका टेक कर तो मैं करूँगा. बहुत अच्छा. तू सामने दिख नहीं रहा तुझे? दिख रहा बल्ला बल्ला नहीं तलवार से काट दूँगा. हट जा यहाँ से यहाँ. पागल है. ये कितना है? क्या चाहिए? 25 24 5 और बर्फ में ही बुला रही है. ये कैंप वहीं क्यों लग रहा है? मैं
Hip.
एकदम नया सिटी. ये मेरा अंकल देखा है.
The tent seems to be pretty tattered, but there's a really fancy chair. Could this be another aristocratic custom?
Ah, it's you again. I thought I had rid myself of you two. A few humble words, huh? Very well. I'm certainly not one to be narrow-minded.
अंकल जी,
I'll overlook your previous misconduct for now and listen to what you have to say.
Wow, this guy thinks so highly of himself.
It appears I have misjudged you. Supreme brilliance. The glory of the nobility that continues to this day. Impressive. My intentions were to test your humility. It appears you have become...
Oh, so he was
Your conduct is satisfactory. I must say, such progress in such a short time. If I may ask, from whence did you learn such a civilized manner of... Ah, good. Very good. You are bright. And compared with the common folk of Mondstadt...
By the way, we brought a gift.
Could this be? It's evident that your sentiment is genuine. As a young person nowadays, only with no small effort could you achieve such a dish. It's been so long since I dug into a big, tasty... I beg your pardon. What I mean to say is, since it's nearly mealtime, I shall partake. Ah, yes. This aroma...
Now even Paimon's starting to wonder what it tastes like.
I acknowledge your genuine goodwill. Such sincerity must certainly imply... wait, so you've come to know of this, too? It was meant to be a family secret. Well, considering your meticulous etiquette, you please come with me. We happen to be to see some friends from a distant land.
So he trusts us so...
Well then, let's...
Do you think...
तो पाइमर मंगा दी थी मैंने तो एक मिनट ग्राफिक में जाके देखूं मैं शैडो कैसे कर टेक्सचर तो एक मिनट ग्राफिक में जाके देखूं मैं शैडो कैसे कर एनवी टेक्सचर एनवी broadest तो कपड़े सही लग रहे थे खराब लग रहे
Things will get sticky if the Fatui happen to recognize you. What should we do?
खराब हो जाते हैं हाँ 500 बार आया कहाँ ले जा
Huh? Why have you put on a mask all of a sudden? Even if they are powerful, our status is much higher than theirs in the land of Mondstadt, and therefore we shouldn't allow them to admire...
Good thinking. Paimon thought for sure they'd recognize us.
Let's proceed, shall we? As you'll see in a moment, there are many already helping us. I heard that this area had already been purged once by the Knights of Favonius, but it's the only place around Mondstadt that is well concealed and spacious enough. Although it has fallen into disrepair and does not suit the tastes of the nobility, we simply have to make do for now.
Sorry, can we walk any faster?
Of course not. An aristocrat always moves with grace in his steps. Moving hurriedly is unacceptable.
As expected, it's the Fatui!
As expected?
Because we always see them around the city. They must be very powerful.
Huh. Nothing more than foreign ruffians with power and the ability to flaunt it. But they are favorable, but...
Hold it right there! Who's this?
If you really must know, they're my guests. If you happen to offend them in even the slightest, then you will be held accountable by the Lawrence clan.
But this matter is of utmost secrecy. We must exercise caution.
You dare question the ways of a nobleman?
No need to sound all high and mighty like that. Fine. You may proceed.
Come here with us. They don't dare to question you.
Of course. That is the benefit of prestige. In past times, it would be a dire offense to speak to a nobleman in such a manner. We could determine a person's fate with the blink of an eye. And such glory will return to me again before long.
इसके है
Our preparations have been thorough, but I still can't shake this uneasy feeling.
भाई एकदम पैटर्न वाली बात है
Don't wander about if you don't have business being here.
Who are you? Just because someone brought you here, don't think you can wander around.
बेटा ऐसे मार पड़ेगी ना तो जैसे वो जमीन पर डाल के मारे हैं ये मार दूंगा बोलिए बताइए पटेगा देखा भी नेक्स्ट बाद मारूंगा
Where have I seen this person before? And who, may I ask, is this? We mustn't bring just anyone.
This is our new ally that I've recently met.
Our plans are strictly confidential. Furthermore, there's been word that an outlander...
Don't be ridiculous. Besides, my guest is well versed. The Knights of Favonius pay no regard.
And what about this thing?
You mean Pine?
Enough! You dare question my word? Need I without the support of the Lawrence clan, you would have all been... You must immediately...
Fine. Now, to the matter at hand. Did you bring the diagram?
So that's what's going on here.
Yes, of course. Here it is.
Let me see. Why is...
Excuse me? I'll have you know that I went to great lengths to carefully draw... That shape is the symbol of the Knights of Favonius.
I see. Crude, but I can make do. Are you able to verify that this is all reliable information?
Of course, you needn't worry about that. Don't forget what we agreed upon. The flag of the Lawrence clan will fly above the Knights of Favonius headquarters. The rights to that building, as well as the whole of Mondstadt, belong to the Lawrence clan.
Yes, we will both profit from this agreement. There's no use haggling over the details. We will make good use of the intel you provided. Also, be certain not to divulge our identity. There would be...
Don't worry, this matter is only between you and I. Once this is over, I shall stand atop the Favonius headquarters and rebuke them. Perfect. Just as it...
May I remind you once again that we mustn't act rashly. That is all, for now.
Very well.
Huh? What are you doing?
क्या हो गया?
That's right! It's the honorary knight and their trusty companion Paimon! We're here to crush your evil schemes into dust!
So this was all just a ploy to deceive me!
It's your own fault! Who would put so much trust in someone based purely on their manners?
After so much planning, this is how it ends? Huh! We'll see about that!
Just as I expected. I knew I should have never trusted these foolish aristocrats. No matter, we already have the intel we need.
They're running off in different directions. Paimon remembers that this place is a dead end. Let's take care of the Fatui first and then deal with Schubert later.
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
This is where you fall.
I will end you.
Lay to bear. Rise with the sun!
I miscalculated.
क्या? क्या? नहीं बदतगी। पेन किलर बोलते हैं, पेन किलर।
Don't waste my time.
Take this!
Light it up! Incinerate!
Let's end this quickly!
Oh, is this our fate?
ओए, मैं भूल गया था।
Lightning flash!
Let's not waste time.
It's nothing. Give up.
Submit! Door is open! Let's go! Is that you?
Don't touch me! Get out of my way! I'll leave on my own!
It seems we finally caught up with you. This place is crawling with Fatui. Oh, it's you. It seems your investigation went well.
Aha! I see now. So you're the one that taught them our etiquette. And I thought you despised such pleasantries. Furthermore, there is a rule in our family.
Oh, what are you?
Such traditions are never to be taught to outsiders.
Ah, yes. Rings a bell. So what? I had no reason not to teach them.
You have brought shame to our family and ruined my plans. It's all...
I know that you poured great efforts into these plans, Uncle. But you were well aware that it was not the right thing to do. As a Knight of Favonius, I could not overlook your actions.
Knight of Favonius? Let's get one thing straight. I am your uncle, and you are a member of the Lawrence clan.
Okay.
You should strive to restore your family's glory. You still have a chance. Defeat every Knight of Favonius here, and leave with me. Then I shall plead with the family to spare you and give you a new beginning.
So just to be clear, you want a Knight of Favonius to attack the Knights of Favonius?
I shall say this one last time. You are not a Knight of Favonius. You are a descendant of the Lawrence clan. The blood of the Lawrence clan flows in your veins. You must comply with the will of the family.
Since when have I ever complied with the will of the family?
Why, you unruly maid!
If anyone should be angry, it should be me. As a member of the Lawrence clan, you knowingly plotted against the city of Mondstadt and threatened its safety. Had you ever stopped to consider the trouble it would bring to so many people? Had you considered how many enemies you would make trying to keep the plans under wraps?
You dare lecture me?
That's right. In the name of the family that you so dearly revere, Uncle Schubert. I've never experienced the age of glory you always speak of. And I've never understood our family, but I am capable of discerning right from wrong. And I deeply understand the Lawrence clan should never and will never become what you've dreamed it to be.
Oh, the disgrace of it all! How could such a rebellious monster emerge?
Things are starting to get pretty hysterical.
That's enough fuss for today. You two, take him away. Given that you've already taken action, I assume you've come across—
Hyman took a peek at their diagram. Your uncle had mapped out all of the Knight's patrol routes and marked out key information about—
And there was me thinking that he was just another elder of the family. And a lazy one at that. I never suspected he could stoop this low. Let's discuss this later. Our first priority—
Yes, power. इनकी पावर दबाओ भाई, पावर दबाओ। एन लेवल पे है ये। ठंडा था बस। ठंडे लोगों के काम ज़्यादा है। ये अंदर जाके मारना है तो वो जाओ भाई। तलवार तो मस्त है इधर पे।
They're here! Stop them! Use this. Finally. So quiet.
Shudder!
Harden up!
Rack and ruin!
You must counterattack! The loneliness
और कुछ नहीं है फिर है तो
More speed.
Your life is mine.
Killjoy! We've only just begun! Let's move. Looks like I
Beg for mercy.
detoxified it. Harden up.
Shudder!
Finally, this is too quiet. Roast and fry. An unfortunate fault.
Crush!
Is it obvious?
I condemn you!
Stay right there.
Everlasting as the moon!
Let's end this quickly.
Submit!
Thunderclap!
Overruled! Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. Shudder!
This isn't good.
Beg for mercy. Shudder! Don't waste my time. Crush!
Take this! Not break the sweat!
Transfixed. This is where you
Shudder!
भाई मर क्यों नहीं रहा? यहाँ पे कुछ है भी कि नहीं? वैसे ही मैं आया हूँ ऊपर। साला कुछ भी नहीं है इधर।
Time to scout.
तो मैं निकल आता भाई। दिख नहीं रहा कुछ।
Beg for mercy. More speed.
और स्पीड कहाँ जाएगी? मोर स्पीड से। ओके समझ गया कहाँ जाना। आने नीचे। आजा भाई। तभी ले लेते हैं। आजा भाई नीचे। आजा। आजा। चल ऊपर।
That's where they put the diagram!
I mean now.
I guess there's no other option but to fight! You dare provoke me! Fatui, come forth and dispose of them! No escape!
Beg for mercy.
Leaving so soon!
laid bare.
Prepare yourself!
Pitiful. Go on.
I must collect and prepare yourself!
Your life is mine. Crush. Yeah.
This is trouble. So soon.
More speed. Yeah.
Finally.
Hey, आ गए ले।
This must be it. They may very well have already made a copy of it.
ठीक है।
But without my uncle as their puppet, there'd be no use in them attacking the city.
The Fatui wouldn't have relied only on your uncle.
True. But if their plan had hinged purely on taking Mondstadt by force, as opposed to with the help of a puppet, the Fatui are dishonest, but they wouldn't go as far as to start an open war. Anyway, I'll inform the acting Grandmaster. She'll know how to handle things from here.
Oh yeah! You suddenly appeared at just the right moment!
Yeah, about that. Because you stole my targets by attacking the Fatui I'd been tracking earlier, I came to exact my vengeance. You tried to...
Finally! After all this time, Paimon understands what you're saying! In reality, you sensed that something might happen to us during... You were worried about us and your uncle, so you brought...
My purpose was vengeance. Don't twist the story. You don't look too bright, but it turns out you have a knack for scheming. And mark my words, I'll remember that.
Hey! What do you mean Paimon doesn't look too bright?
You have seeded a deep enmity between us. Even if you were to be completely destroyed, I would never forget you.
Bring it on!
I like your fighting spirit. I'll take this diagram back to the Knights of Favonius and take it from here.
Sure. Well, see you around.
That you will. And make sure not to steal my target.
Yeah. स्टार्ट नहीं भाई यहाँ कुछ और है ये फोटो है कि वो लगे हुए हैं यहाँ पे उम्मीद थी वही हुआ ना फिर निकल जाता तो क्या होता भाई पता अब तो यहाँ पे कुछ है ही नहीं ना वो ले लिया ना ये था ऊपर क्या है कभी नहीं मार पा रहा था मेरे तलवार कौन सी है ये वाली है तभी वो तलवार दूसरी है मेरे पे तभी मैं मान नहीं पा रहा था चेंज करूंगा हो गया ना मिशन ये वाला
Rise with the sun!
वेपन मेरा तेरा एक नंबर का वेपन है वेपन मेरा तेरा एक नंबर का वेपन है नहीं पाऊंगा खत्म करते हैं 1 मिनट का काम है बस खाना दे यार पर बहुत ज़्यादा देर नहीं लगेगी 1 मिनट का गेम है फिर पिलाते थे
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Light it up! Give up! Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engines! Rev the engines!
एक तो ये साले गुब्बारे में जो डाला है ना मेरा दिमाग खराब हो गया यहाँ पे
Lightning slash!
It's nothing. Transfixed, everlasting as the moon.
हाँ चल जाती तू
Overruled. Don't waste my time.
Lightning slash! Thunderclap!
Pyroclastic surge!
बाढ़ में जा मैं नहीं कर रहा तो प्लेयर नहीं है अभी वो वाला आऊँगा जहाँ पे लगा जा रहा हूँ यहाँ पे चोर का लगा के जा रहा हूँ दिमाग का दही कर दिया मेरे प्लेयर नहीं तो फ़ायदा उठा रहे हैं लोग रुक जा 3 नंबर को भी चेंज कर तो बताता हूँ अभी रुक जा अभी तो मार लगेगी अब तेरा भैंस क्या दिमाग खराब कर चेंज होगा सारी अभी तो
This will be interesting. Cool it. Dodge this.
Take this.
Submit.
Cool it.
Light it up! Rev the engines! Incinerate!
Dodge this.
Wrath from the sky! Full throttle! Incinerate!
ला दिमाग का दही कर दिया
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
कुछ काम है तेरे को भी चल यहाँ पे कल पहले अच्छा रहा बर्फ के लिए बननी पिटी दे अबू बकर क्या हुआ बहुत हो गया 3 दिख रहे हैं अभी ले 3 चीज़ तो अभी ले ये 3 चीज़ अभी ले फौरन
You are not welcome here. Long jump.
Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge!
Ain't lucky today. Come on, you coward!
पूरा गैंग मार दिया इधर Tradition.
Rise with the sun!
कैसे बज रहा?
Light of the blazing sun!
अभी क्यों नहीं हुआ? कौन सा रह रहा भाई? समझा नहीं मैं.
Burn it down! Your life is mine! Pyroclastic surge!
जय भाई.
Is this an answer from this world?
हाँ चाहिए आंसर है. करंट तो नहीं मारना इसको. यस, अब वही ना बात है. ऐसे कर करंट मारना था.
Incinerate! Rise with the sun!
Is this an answer from this world?
क्या हो गया? मिल गई दवाई? चल भाई लेके. मालूम है तो दे जाएगी.
I'll keep this close. A reward on the road.
अगर ऐसे ही हुआ तो देखते हैं क्या जाता है, देखने में क्या जाता है। सुना तो था, चल मेरी क्या हो गया? कितने हो गए देखना मेरे पे कितने। पहला डियर ठीक है भाई, ये यूज कर। पहला डियर ठीक है भाई, ये यूज कर, सही मानता। फिर भाई टाइम यूज हो, नहीं नहीं भैया, फिर भाई टाइम यूज हो, नहीं नहीं किस चीज़ से कराप्ट करूँ टोटल मेरे पे, किस चीज़ से कराप्ट करूँ टोटल मेरे पे पास में ही। क्या किन मारेगा?
That's close enough.
Try and stop me!
You are not welcome here.
Burn it down!
चलो ये और बता कहीं कुछ और। रुक जा भैया, मैं आता हूँ। आने को
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. And humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Adventuring is right up my alley.
We have to find a whole new research topic.
No more mistakes!
कौन मार रहा भाई? ध्यान आता नहीं फाइट करने आए यार, फाइट करेंगे क्या? हाँ चढ़ जा उस पर, वो दे रहा होगा तो ये बहुत ज़्यादा पावर दे देगा तो ये तो फ्री में वहाँ पर सही था।
Rev the engines! The end of our legacy.
हाँ खा ली। घर पे क्यों नहीं रहता वो? तो बांधते नहीं हो? बांधना नहीं यार, लगवानी चाहिए। जाननी चाहिए, कई बार कोई आया है, कोई अर्जेंट हो काम और पीछे पड़ जाए, फिर ऐसा रहता है ना। बांधने करना क्या है, कहाँ है कहीं दिखाने अली गरी ना क्या है, कहाँ ये बात तो नहीं है अली गरी। अबे कल ही कर रहा मैं, ऐसा लगता है कि तुम रिपीट मिशन कर रहे हो। सामान है। साला ऐसी लोकेशन चेंज करता है साला। हो गया मिशन। मैं चेक ही नहीं कर पाया कभी। आगे जाता हूँ आज। इससे आगे कभी गया ही नहीं। चेक करके आते हैं आगे क्या थी। पानी अंदर जा रहा है। ठीक है जान तो आगे जाएंगे। ज़्यादा आगे जा नहीं सकते। आगे लोकेशन पे वो लगा लॉक लगा हुआ है। पे चल लो। ऐसा क्या है भाई? जान नहीं सकते। लाल लाल पता नहीं क्या हो। अलाउ नहीं है एरिया। क्या कर रहा हूँ? छोड़ नहीं जा सकते। अलाउ नहीं है। यहाँ पे एक मिशन है वो कंप्लीट करते हैं। पैसे मिलते हैं। हाँ ये पूरी फुल है ना टीम। चलो ये तो मैंने ले रखा है ना। हाँ बे इधर है। मैंने ले रखा है ना। हाँ ले। उस एरिया में जा नहीं सकता। पता नहीं। हाँ हाँ ऊपर तो ये वो क्या है? मैंने कर दिया। कल ही करा है मैंने आई थिंक। ये नहीं करा क्या? देखते हैं।
That's close enough. That's close enough.
Feeling lucky today?
कर दिया। मेरे को बेटा नहीं है। जाओ खाओ अपने अपने।
Looking for trouble?
आ जा। जा नहीं सकता। जा ही नहीं सकता। दबा ऐसे दबा पकड़ने ही नहीं आते। आ रहा से बात कर। आने में जाने
Following orders.
आ जा। इधर आ जा। कोने में मारूंगा तो दिखे नहीं तो। अब पेड़ है थोड़ी ना मारना मुझे। मार ऐसे ही मर जाएगा।
I'll take my leave.
ये भी करता हूँ मैंने। अब बताओ क्या करना है। बात जा नहीं सकता मैं। अलाउ नहीं। मैप खुला नहीं है। जाते रेड रेड नहीं जान देगा ना। काला कर दिया।
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
ये गेम मुझे खुद देख रहा है। ध्यान दे रहे नहीं है।
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
अपने आप जा रहा। वो कह रही है अलाउ नहीं है। तो किधर जाऊँ मैं? इधर जाऊँ? हाँ मेरा तो ये मिशन कंप्लीट हो गया तो निकाल लेता। निकाल नहीं कल होगी। कल निकलेगी। कील कील। ये कौन है पता नहीं। ये कौन है? ये अभी तक मिले भी नहीं। अब किसका मिशन करा जाए? अब किसका करूं? ये कर नहीं सकता मैं। पता नहीं क्यों। ये कह रहा एरिया कैरेक्टर एंड मेन मिशन जो क्या देख ले आया नहीं हो क्या देख कौन हो वंश रखे तो और वो दिया हाथ साफ करने वाला पीछे रखा हुआ मेरे नहीं वो डिटॉल उनसे पूछ ले क्या गारंटी बन रही है खा लेंगे नहीं रहने दो गरम मत करो ऐसे ही खा लेंगे गरम करके तो और वैसे हो जाते हैं मेरे को ये समझ में नहीं आ रहा अब बच्चे पड़े हैं मेरे पे फालतू मिशन जो करूं इन एक तो ये मेरा जानी दुश्मन मिशन है इन रुका जी एक तो ये मेरा जानी दुश्मन मिशन है पहले सिमरू के मिशन कंप्लीट करता हूँ फिर इन तुम आगे करो दिखा चलो ऊपर चल भाई यहाँ फाइट नहीं लड़नी मैं फाइट नहीं लड़ने के लिए हम अच्छे इंसान हैं फालतू फाइट नहीं लेते हम क्या कोई फाइट नहीं लेती ठीक है क्या ये बहुत है इतने हाँ ठीक है मुझे नहीं लड़नी मुझे नहीं लड़नी पाए आ गया काम एक से बच्चा दूसरा ना करो मजा
Rise with the sun!
Lightning flash!
ये कैसे बनाएंगे ओके ये नाइस था। ओके ये भी सही है। लो क्या दवाई, अब दवाई खाती आज तो काम हो जाएगा। दवाई तो मेरी कल कर दी है ना। हाँ तो मैं क्या कर रहा था, हाँ मैंने उगाए 3 लोग।
Burn it down.
लग जा लग जा। एक और होगा, 2 जने तो एक और जरूर होगा कहीं ना, सुनना पड़ेगा। ये पता नहीं है पर नहीं है तेरा। वो सामने वो दिख गया।
Light it up.
ऐसे मिलता सामान।
Hey, not a bad haul.
क्या आग जाने का मेरा वो आग वाला कैरेक्टर है ना। नहीं ठंडे दिन जब आग से तो आग वाली थी ना। मेरा कैरेक्टर ये सब कैरेक्टर का है मेरे पास आग वाला। नहीं मेरे पे है ऑलरेडी। फिर व्यवस्था बनानी पड़ती है, फिर वो देते हैं जुगाड़ बना के। फिर नहीं लड़ना मुझे, रुक जा भाई, चलना इधर। मेरे को फाइट करे पाए तब निकल जाता। ये निकल देंगे तो वैसा तो नहीं आ गए कभी, पर मैं फाइट नहीं करनी। होने दो भाई अपने बैठे। ऊपर ना होगा। ठीक है अब मेरे को एक काम करना। तो साला ऊपर भी आता है क्या? आता है, चलो मार के करते। मैं जा ही रहा, रुकी।
Light up the blazing sun.
एक बात नहीं, इतनी पावर आ गई। इसको मार दिया, पावर है। नहीं लड़ना हाँ वो आ नहीं रही सामने फाइट का आना मिलता है तो मुझे हाँ गई। अब आएगा, अब ले लिया। आए रखे तो जल्दी जल्दी बता। तो किधर है? हो गया ना अभी।
Careful. Some Saurians like to hide in chests like that.
The power.
Probably an introvert thing.
कहाँ से कौन? भैया नहीं, हाँ फिर वहाँ पे इसका भैया ने बचा, इसके भैया ने धोखा नहीं दिया पर इसने धोखा दिया पिताजी के। के भाई ने लड़ाई करी, ये लड़की बच गई। और वो लड़का मर गया। ठीक है, अरे भैया था उसके भी नीले बाल, वो बच गया, वो मर गया और हमें बचा। नहीं अभी तो पीऊँगा। हाँ रुको 2 मिनट रुको, 2 मिनट रुको, फिर 2 मिनट रुको, पहले बोलना चाहिए था बारे में। तो 2 मिनट रुको, पहले बोलना चाहिए। असरा साले चप्पल कहाँ है मेरी? मेरे पे खिलाड़ी हैं मानने का, चप्पू बना देंगे। फालतू में लड़ाई नहीं लूंगा जब तक वो मेरे को नहीं कुछ कहेगा, जब तक मैं उससे कुछ। रुको यार रुको, मम्मी गरम गरम है। इसको हम ऐसे करके जब ये नीला हो जाएगा और फिर हमारे ऐसे कर। ओके पहले इसको खत्म कर दो। ओके देख बेटा, हमें सब पता क्या करना है। खुद का दरवाजा, चल आजा। हाँ और क्या, पहले मुझसे पहले पहुंच गया। यहाँ पे क्या है? क्या मिला भाई? बिल्लियों की वो लगी हुई मूर्ति। बिल्ली, तेरी बिल्ली, कौए हैं जो भी बोल। हाँ मुझे मालूम है इनके साथ कुछ करना है ना। ये लाल लाल हो रखे हैं, इनको करना पड़ेगा। क्या करूँ इनका? इधर बोल रहा है, इधर बोल रहा है, किधर बोल रहा है? इधर कहीं बता, इधर ही कहीं बता। ऊपर है? नहीं इधर ही नहीं बता। इधर आना था मुझे, पता नहीं चला। ध्यान गिला ध्यान मांग रही थी। हम नीला कर देंगे, इसको नीला करना है लाल से। भाई ये लड़की बहुत क्यूट, खतरनाक तरीका। ओके इधर की मिट्टी हट गई, मिट्टी। क्या ना है? नहीं वो मम्मी ले गई थी। अब भैया क्या करना है? सर बातें कम करा कर, मुझे बताओ मत, ज्ञान मत दे। जल्दी जल्दी खत्म करा करो। ये कौन सा नया वो? ओके ओके हटाने उनके लिए चाहिए पहले पावर। यहाँ रखते, यहाँ रखते, यहाँ रखते। जे नीचे रख दी, ये नीचे रख लो पीने के लिए। तो गाना बजा रहे हैं भाई। अभी कहाँ खा के आया होगा? फन में बता दूंगा, अभी तो मेरा मन नहीं है। अभी ये तो नहीं, अभी ये तो नहीं गेट पे खड़ा हो, तुम्हें पता भी नहीं होगा। देखिए निकला जाके मार थोड़ी डालो डालो फिर डाल दो।
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
Take this!
Look alive!
डाल दो अपने
Burn it down! Rev the engines! Not bad. Try and stop me! Rev from the sky! Give up.
Submit!
We can't have treasure unaccounted for.
Come on. हाँ 10 बजे पहुँचे 12 बजे
keen eye.
You wait. It's nothing. Submit. Yeah. Huh.
क्या खाएगा उसका? बाय मत हो। टाइम बहुत लगता है इन चीज़ों में हलवा बनाने का। और क्या, ये बन तो जाता है एक दिन में, उसके बाद बैठना पड़ता है। इन पर भी बैठा नहीं ना, इनको खड़ा नहीं हो जाता, खड़े होगी और धीरे धीरे बनती है धीरे गैस पे। अगर तुम अब तेज तेज बनाओगे खड़ा हो जाएगा। तो किधर जाना है? ओपन दी गेट कहाँ से कर इसको अमीनो इतनी देर से आ रहा तो फेंकने की आदत पड़ रही है ना वो चीज। ये वाली
A reward on the road. Lightning flash!
It's nothing.
वो सब्जी नहीं खाता हुआ।
Blood repays blood.
खा ले तो खा ले। मेरे को फिर तो प्लेट में रखी क्या है तुमने? कैसे ये ना मेरा काम होना, मैंने यूज ही नहीं करा वो, मैंने उसी में खा लिया था चाउमीन वाली में। अगर वो खाए नहीं, हाँ देख लेना, देख खानी हो तो खा लेना, नहीं तो उसको खवानी हो तो।
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine. Give up.
मर गया बेटा, मर गया। सड़ा पर आता चल अपने जादू से। कल मैंने खाना खाया था, कल समोसे खाए थे, कल खाए थे।
Rise with the sun! Full throttle!
मैंने खाना खाया तो था यार, तो याद भी नहीं कल क्या खाया था कि खाया था। कल आइए फिर बाय बाय हाँ दे दो चार पानी दे दो दे दो पन्नी में दे दो मटरी सब्जी ना आएगी भाई
Let's get it on!
Absorption test. Fate is upon you. Leave my space. Let me scribe.
क्या हाँ मैं तो भी कर रहा हूँ हाँ वही तो तुम लाइन थी नहीं near my
Try and stop me! Light it up! The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
जी रावण कुत्ता वत्ता तो ना खेलेंगे तो उसे हाँ कुत्ते वगैरह तो नहीं खेलेंगे चलो तेरा मोती छील ले तो उसे मटरी वटरी देख के मटरी का छील ले हाँ ये छील देगा बाय बाय तो ड्रैगन कहाँ से आ गई मैं आ सकता हूँ हाँ नहीं पा जाऊँगा तो बगल में ये तो अरे जी नेक्स्ट है ना आ सकता हूँ क्या था अरे भूल जाता है नौ लेवल तक ले चुका आफ्टर सो लॉन्ग टाइम में नौ लेवल तक ले
Windblade!
Windblade. चलो बताओ रहा हूँ वो दिख रहा है ना समझो
rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Burn it down!
Slowly. Submit! Yeah.
बनना पड़ेगा ये। क्या ऊपर चल
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
A reward on the road.
क्या मूव वाला मेरा नहीं चीज मैं एक चीज क्या मानना चाहता हूँ करके देख क्या करना है करना चाहिए भाई ना सोच में पड़। समझ गया क्या करना था। समझ गया। समझ गया क्या करना था। आ गया। ये कीजिए। और ये पार्टी चेंज।
This will be a productive part.
करना क्या था मैं भूल ही गया। यहाँ से भूल जाता हूँ क्या करना था। अबे मैं समझ गया। अबे यार ताऊ है बिल्कुल।
Is this an answer from this world?
जैसा कि लग रहा है मेरे रिपीट एरिया में।
With the wind!
Yeah, transfixed. This is where you fall. Laid bare. Rise with the sun.
नहीं पहले तो मानते थे। सेम टू सेम थोड़ा वैसा चाहिए। चाय पी ली। पर वो तो नहीं है फिर से खाने के लिए। समझ गया। नहीं ना
Give up. Your life is mine. Transfixed. Witness my rise. It's nothing.
माल बेटा मर गया। क्या तो लड़नी पड़ेगा। अरे मुझे मारे।
Try and stop me.
गाड़ी चला। बेटा तुम मार भी नहीं पाओगे उससे कर दो मेरा काम।
Something to add to my collection.
कहाँ जाना है ताऊ?
Burn it down.
आ जाओ तुम आ जाओ। देखो कितनी देर टिकोगे। ना मानते? बोलना मान जाओ कमीने। बता रहा हूँ फालतू में पंगे ले रहे हैं। नहीं जीत पाएंगे फिर। कोई इतने प्राइस दे रहा हूँ।
Rise with the sun! Try and stop me! Light of the blazing sun! something to add to my collection.
जैसे एक सेकंड मैंने कितना सामान इकट्ठा किया था देखिए 27 बस 27 ये तो 27 तो बहुत ज़्यादा हो चिपकाना है
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Light it up! Incinerate!
Submit!
चल जा निकल 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 पहले भर दूँ मुझे नहीं लगता टाउन से बार-बार आ जाता
Disappear!
Laid bare, everlasting as the moon.
Give up! Your life is mine! Don't waste my time. Submit!
Overruled.
तेरी बहना उधर क्या जाना तो इधर नहीं पहले बताते ना
Windblade!
Give up! Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky!
और जल्दी जल्दी खत्म करो इनको तो बस टाइम पास है ओके जा जा जा। तो वो देख
Light it up!
सबके सबके यहाँ से देखना है, यहाँ तो यहाँ से नीचे तो हुआ था। हाँ कैसा लगा पता नहीं। हाँ भाई जो भी है भाई पढ़ लिया। अरे यार तेरा भला हो यार। बहुत हिट आता तो कुछ है अमेन। और कुछ नहीं है अभी तो देख
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
मेरे 4 हो चुके। करना क्या है अबे? हाँ हाँ क्या भाई मम्मी मम्मी तो नहीं निकाल ले अंदर से तुम? पूरी बोरी कर रहे हो जो। एक सेकंड का को पागल होकर डरा दे। इतना और मिशन भाई, इसमें इतने लंबे मिशन मिशन मार पायमन जे तू मारती मत भाई। मम्मी मम्मी तो नहीं निकाल दे अंदर। क्या कर
I'll keep this close.
ये वास्तव में नहीं है, देखियो। नहीं नहीं खुले। अब सही है ना? आजा जाना है। वो कितने हो गए थे? क्यों लग रहा है? अच्छा वहीं से निकले हैं क्या अभी? इतना लंबा घूमने के बाद भी। ओके, नीचे सिटी खुल गई क्या? देखते हैं भाई। नीचे क्या क्या सामान दे रखा है, इनका क्या पैसा डालें?
Your life is mine.
आगे क्या? कितना ही मिशन है यार। तो भाई तब मैं वो कर रहा था कुछ, अब मानना बंद कर।
Transfixed. This is where I fall.
greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
कुछ भी नहीं है सर अवाड़ा था मतलब नहीं कर रहा मैं ट्री क्या कर रहा था अबे भाई तू डर रहे हो अभी कितने पीट का है 10 से ज्यादा पीटे ओके क्या हाँ ठीक है 3 बना देना हाँ ये लो टिकट सबके 3 आए थे फिर भी
You wait. Submit. Laid bare.
Windblade, disappear. Windblade.
Your life is mine. Burn it down. It's nothing. Overruled. Everlasting as the moon. Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge.
गया भाई गया ये टक जाएंगे मेरे आगे भाई ट्री के साथ क्या हो रहा है चल क्यों रहा भाई ट्री तू? जगह पड़ी हैं? पूरा ट्री हो गया भाई बंजर, हरा भरा ट्री हमने बंजर ना है भाई। क्या गेम खेला है हमने, हरा भरा ट्री बंजर।
Would it?
It doesn't look good. ओके ओके, ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है। ये बता करना है क्या, बता। अच्छा ओके, नहीं चलो पिंड की जरूरत पड़ेगी। अबे तेरी भला हो गई। कल की भी स्टीम लग जाएगी इसके मशीनों में। सबसे पहले वही कर देंगे। ठीक है चल, बहुत बातें कर ली। तुम इतनी बातें कैसे कर लेते हो? मैं तो समझ में नहीं आती बिना डायलॉग के। का दही करके रख दिया, खत्म ही नहीं कर रहे भाई। फिर बातें अभी तो खत्म करी थी। इतनी बातें, बहुत बातें कर ली। अरे हम करने देते ही नहीं बात। है बात है बात है बात बातें बातें बातें
I'll
खत्म
keep
नहीं
this close.
मुझे नहीं लड़ना था उसके साथ। आया मुझे लड़ना ही नहीं है तो फिर तू जा रहे। कहाँ जाना है? कहाँ है? दिख भी तो नहीं रहा साला। अबे ऊपर आ गए तो तब बड़ा आराम को रहा है। उम्मीद नहीं थी यार ऊपर आ जाएगा। तो ऊपर आके मार रहा भाई था साला, आराम जाता।
I'll keep this close.
बाद में आके मारूंगा। मन नहीं दे मानने अब पिटेगा यार तो ये तो तय है। अन्ना क्या है भाई, तो बड़ा नहीं है बाढ़ में जा। ये तो देखे हुए थे लग रहा है वगैरह। काफी सारे भी मिशन ऊपर आ गए तो आराम हो रहा है। नहीं किया ऊपर आ जाएगा। होश हो रहा है। चलना। अबे यार गोदी में लेके चलो क्या तुझे? चलना यार। ये कौन सी बात है भाई?
I'll keep this close.
अभी जाते हैं, अभी लेके आते हैं।
Care for a dance?
Time to buckle down.
Submit!
Windblade!
Transfix with me! Witness my rise! Be a good audience, won't you?
Light up a blazing sun!
The curtain falls.
आ गया बच्चे। तगड़ी थी भाई, तगड़ी थी, नहीं लड़की थी, तगड़ी थी।
I'll keep this close.
इतनी फाइट कर ली, थक गया मैं फाइट करते करते आज। तो काफी फाइट हो गई।
Happy to oblige.
Don't waste my time.
यहाँ पे निरा वो है सामान। 1% भी सामान नहीं छोड़ के जाऊंगा। यहाँ पे तो कुछ ज़्यादा सामान दिख रहा है मुझे तो। अरे मुझे नहीं लड़ना इससे, लड़ने नहीं आया। स्टोरी प्रोग्रेस करो मेरी, मेरे को नहीं लड़ना है भाई, लड़ना ही नहीं है इनसे। मुझे इधर तो जाना ही नहीं था, मुझे उधर जाना है। दो मिनट की बात है, 2 मिनट में कैसे नहीं सामान मिलेगा यार? सामान था अभी पता कर लूँगा मिल रहा है कि नहीं। अभी देख सकता हूँ मेरे पास कितना 37 है। अब मैंने टीम चेंज करी है। कोई शॉर्टकट नहीं है टीम चेंज करने का? कोई एक शॉर्टकट हो। मैं लड़ना ही नहीं है तानी में भाई। मैं अभी दिमाग चेंज करके आया फिर भी। जल्दी कर भाई।
Be free.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
भैंस की आँख साले ये क्या है? उसको तो करने नहीं।
Not too far now.
Shadows of fate.
चलो भैया वेटिंग की। ये कौन सी टीम? तभी तो आया था। अबे यार ये नौटंकी बहुत रहती है यार। पंचिंग मकसद तुम हो मेरा। देखो गोल गोल मारो।
Rise with the sun.
Hi. भाई किधर जाना भाई दिखा दो ऊपर ही जाना है कि नहीं? ध्यान ही नहीं दिया। मिलेगा क्या मुझे? मुझे मिलेगा क्या? गिफ्ट क्या मिलेगा? मैं बाद में कर मिशन डाल दे रहा हूँ ना। जाना है कि नहीं? सामान मिल जाए बाद में मैं ढूंढ लूँ। अभी तो मैं कहीं नहीं जा रहा। इधर से ही तो गया था मैं यार। किधर जाना है भाई? भाई तुम यार मिशन बहुत लंबा करा देते हो। हाँ जाऊँ, हाँ ना जाऊँ। अच्छा जी। मुझे मिलेगा ठीक है भाई। इतना लंबे मिशन क्यों देते हो भाई? छोटे नहीं है तुम पे? थक गया भाई मैं। किसी को इंटरेस्टिंग फायर में भी नहीं थकता इतना इसमें थक।
A new punching bag.
Light it up!
इधर का कोई कहीं पड़ा हुआ है, ध्यान दिया नहीं। देख लेते हैं कह रहा तो।
Rise with the sun!
Take that! Just following orders.
Light it up!
Need more.
अबे यार ये पता है नहीं मेरे भाई।
Disappear.
इससे मारूंगा क्या?
An impressive bounty.
भाई फाइट कर लो, तुम फाइट कर लो, मेरे को करनी नहीं है। अब मैं थक गया इनसे फाइट करते करते। इतने बंदे दे दिए एक जगह पे, दो जगह जाओ फिर मार के आओ, दो जगह जाओ मार के आओ, हक्का दही कर दिया है। तो मैं तो थक गया, मेरे को नहीं करनी फाइट। करा अपना मिशन भी नहीं करके दे रहे, तो अब मैं नहीं कम फाइट करूँगा। तो कहाँ भागे रे क्यों मैं? अच्छा गलियाँ हैं इधर, गलियों में होती। देख तू भिड़ ले, मुझसे भिड़ने का शौक है। तू माथा पीट ले, मैं तेरे से नहीं भिड़ूंगा। चलो भाई फाइट।
Following orders.
नहीं लेनी।
So soon.
क्या दिमाग खराब है तेरा? हाँ लेके जाना चाहता।
An impressive bounty.
करना क्या है इसके साथ? अबे बहुत सारे हैं, बाद में देखो। कल एक्सप्लोर लगाऊंगा साला, पूरे में एक्सप्लोर करूंगा। अरे खतरनाक भाई ये तो। भाई मत बंद कर दो ये मिशन, मेरे को बहुत टेंशन हो गई, मेरे पे नहीं हो रहा ये मिशन। मैं थक गया भाई। ले लेगा कर भाई बात जल्दी, टाइम वेस्ट मत करिए, जल्दी करिए भाई। ठीक है चल भाई जल्दी कर ले यार, मिशन बहुत ज़्यादा लंबे हो गए हैं। होने का नाम ही नहीं ले रहा भाई, इतने मिशन मेरे को नहीं करने भाई, कुछ ज़्यादा मिशन। फाउंटेन जाना है, फाउंटेन में मैं तो थक गया भाई ये मिशन करते करते। अबे भाई ये बंद कर लो अपना ये मिशन भाई, घंटन हो गए यार, खत्म ही नहीं कर रहे भाई। दिमाग से पैदल हैं ये लोग, इतने मिशन डाल के क्या उखाड़ लिया तुमने, समझ में नहीं आती। नहीं सुननी तुम्हारी फालतू की। एक तो डायलॉग नहीं डाले, फिर काय को बना दिए मिशन जो डायलॉग नहीं डाले। यार ये लोग नल्ले थे, सब मिशन डालते चले। भाई थैंक गॉड कंप्लीट। भाड़ में जाओ तुम लोग सब, मरो, मेरे को करना ही नहीं है। भाड़ में जाओ तुम लोग साले, मुझे करना ही नहीं है तुम्हारे काली वाली वक्त। तू का दिमाग खराब हो, भाड़ में जाओ तुम, मरो यहाँ था। दिमाग खराब कर दिया, यहाँ से शुरुआत करी, यहीं आ गए वापस। नहीं सुननी तुम्हारी फालतू की। एक तो डायलॉग नहीं डाले, फिर काय को बना दिए मिशन जो डायलॉग नहीं डाले। सही जगह जाते हैं हम, थोड़ा बहुत दिमाग सही करके आते हैं, बहुत ज़्यादा दिमाग। एक पीछे की तरफ आ रहा है, इधर भी दे रखा भाई, इधर भी जाना होगा आगे जाकर, कब मौका मिले तो वो कर। तो 11 बनने में 10 मिनट। अंदर जा सकते हैं अभी तो हम भी नहीं जा सकते हैं भाई, जा है ना, नहीं जा सकते तो बैटल ग्राउंड है भाई। बैटल ग्राउंड बहुत अच्छे लगे। चल आ जा भाई, कहाँ लेके जाएगी तो। चल चल
Law of the jungle.
An impressive bounty.
Rise with the sun! Light it up! Rev the engines!
बाद में भाई ये तो कहीं और का रास्ता था। तुम क्या कर रहे हो यहाँ पे? सामने किला तो दिखता है। मैंने रखा है, उल्टा हुआ।
Explore the area ahead of us later.
अजीब है। भाई ये पूरे एरिया में फैले पड़े हैं ढंग से मैं नहीं कर थक गया भाई, इन लोगों ने थका दिया भाई इन करवा के ये भी नहीं खोल के दिया ये मिलेगी भाई तू मेरे को ये देता भाई यहाँ पे टेलीपोर्ट क्यों नहीं करता यार मैं कपड़े भी सुखाते हैं पंद्रह 16 17 लेवल अप बॉट्स तो 50 तक है इसमें देखते क्या क्या रिवॉर्ड मिलेंगे यही देखना चाहता हूँ मुझे क्या क्या और ये टायर इधर भी नहीं बेचता बगल में क्यों नहीं कल ये आ रहा वाला ये सारा कंप्लीट करूँगा और जितने हो सकते हैं जल्दी जल्दी ख़त्म करूँगा क्योंकि ये भाई फाउंटेन खोल के दे ही नहीं रहे। इनुजुमा भी कंप्लीट करूँ जो जितनी जल्दी ख़त्म तो मैंने कल मेरे मिशन ख़त्म करे थे, आज भी मेरे सारे कर तिमुरू का ये वाला मिशन, लिक्वे का ये करना है, इनुजुमा का ये करना। इनुजुमा कितने हैं? 2 रह गए हैं बस। नेट लेंथ तो करके नहीं दे रहा भाई, नेट लेंथ वहीं जाके होंगे। ठीक है, पेंटिंग तो करूँ कैसे ये? कोई अंडरग्राउंड मिशन है क्या? देखिए इधर भी अंडरग्राउंड है क्या? ये तो इधर का हो गया, बाद में जाएंगे या फाउंटेन जाएंगे तो। हाँ कौन सा करके देना था मुझे? भूल गया यार। अबे मैं क्या करने वाला था? हाँ मिशन देख रहा था। हाँ यार ये तो मैं लगा ये पॉट है ही नहीं कोई भी। कल ये देखेंगे बताएंगे। देख के देख थे ना 2 मिनट। ठीक है पेंटिंग करूँ कैसे ये? कोई अंडरग्राउंड मिशन है क्या? देखिए सिर्फ अंडरग्राउंड है ये तो इधर का हो गया, या फाउंटेन जाएंगे तो। हाँ कौन सा करके देना था मुझे? भूल गया यार। अबे मैं क्या करने वाला था? हाँ मिशन देख रहा था। हाँ यार ये तो मैं लगा ये पॉट है ही नहीं कोई भी। कल ये देखेंगे बताएंगे। देख के देख थे ना 2 मिनट। ये भी करके मैं मार्क नहीं लगेगा। ये कर दिया मैंने, ये भी कर दिया, ये भी कर दिया। बहुत आया ऑफर के 4 कर पाए।
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, gods should broaden their horizons in the world below.
नहीं जाना है क्या? अरे नई चीज है क्या? नहीं करना था क्या? खुला तो है नहीं। चिंता हो अबे गिर बच्ची नहीं दिखा रहा। ठीक है भाई ऊपर ही होगा देख नहीं रही हूँ। किधर है किधर है?
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
गेम का मेरा पे लीव गो बैक टू कैबिन। ठीक है, गो बैक टू क्या भाई। देखो भाई जब आवाज हो रही है ना।
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
ठीक है, जो भी तूने बोला तेरी मर्जी। गाजर हाँ ये दे दो तो चलता भी। गाजर मूली देते हैं, मैं क्या करूँगा गाजर को। फिर जाना है क्या? नहीं और आ गया ये है जहाँ वहाँ पे जाके जल्दी जल्दी कर। ये रहा गिराते भाई। एक और रात देख लेते हैं यहाँ पे जितने भी आरा वारा वगैरह मिशन करने दे रहे सब पानी का उम्मीद तो नहीं है देंगे। देख ले गिराते ऊपर दिखा जाना चाहिए इस जगह पे मिशन करना चाहते हो तो न कहाँ से घर घर जाकर कोई पीछे हमारा कोई काम था क्या अगली लड़की पे भाई क्या सूरज दिख रहा भाई वो इधर कोई गाना है ही नहीं। ठीक है सी आई डोंट नो। गाना तो नहीं सुना मैं इधर, पता नहीं होगा। जैसे आ रहा के वो क्या सूरज दिख रहा है भाई। अब कहाँ है सिस्टम में? सामान क्या मिलता? गरम गरम नहीं ये मिलता, काम का नहीं। में क्या मिलता? और कौन से खुले हैं मेरे? ये खुले ही तो यहाँ भाई इसमें सामान मिल रहा वाला मिल तो उसका है ना हमारे ठंडर वाले का क्या करके आऊँगा किसी जाएंगे जाएंगे। और कौन सा है यहाँ पे? ये वाला समझ में अब कहाँ है सिस्टम में? सामान क्या मिलता? गरम गरम नहीं ये मिलता, काम का नहीं। में क्या मिलता? और कौन से खुले हैं मेरे? ये खुले ही तो करना है। हाँ यहाँ पे वो वहाँ से भी दिख रहा था हमारे ठंडर वाले का। गुड हाँ इधर चलते हैं, क्या सीन है देख के आते हैं। कहाँ भेज रही? आजा हो जाए।
Rise with the sun. Incinerate.
Submit!
Everlasting as the moon! Laid bare!
Light it up. Pyroclastic surge.
Don't waste my time.
Transfixed!
This is where you fall.
Overruled!
With the wind!
दरवाजे भी मिल गया। कितने में लेता जाऊँ? अब वो जाके मैं इसको मार सकता हूँ। टीपी नहीं है यहाँ।
Laid bare.
Feeling lucky today?
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon.
अरे बे तू पीछे से कौन मार रहा है? ऊपर से मार रहा है? कहाँ से मार रहा है? ठीक है ऊपर ही आके बता रहा हूँ, रुक जा। ये आके बता तेरा।
I'll be back.
Transfixed. An impressive bounty.
यहाँ पे कुछ है ना? यहाँ पे खड़ा। भाई याद है यहाँ नीचे बता रहा है। क्या पूरे में तो आग लगा दी मैंने। ठीक है भैया बातचीत।
Witness my rise. Oh.
Laid bare.
मैं क्या ला के देना था? फुलबत्ती के क्या? Find the lost beast बोला ना? हाँ पे ऐसा राइट में दिख रहा है। उस बीच अरे देखी तो ना रही थी बात। मैं समझ में नहीं आ रहा किसकी बात हो रही। मुझे नहीं
Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
ये तो नहीं है भाई, कहाँ किसकी बात हो रही थी समझ में नहीं आई। मैं पूरे में दे गया, कुछ नहीं दिखा। मैं अपनी तीसरी आंख लगाऊंगा। के बाद इनकी बात हो रही थी क्या?
Rise with the sun. Light it up.
ना माने ना माने। चल वे चल, तेरा मालिक बुला रहा तुझे। जादू खाने को क्या है? ये कॉल लेके चल भाई, तेरा मालिक बुला रहा तुझे। चल भाई, तेरा मालिक बुला रहा। जल्दी टाइम नहीं टाइम। दोनों तेरे के बीच आ ले जाना घर पे, और कुछ पैसे हो तो खाना मैंने ओह बहुत खाने में अब जब ये क्या रहा तू बस
Rise with the sun!
अरे बाप
Hey, not a bad haul.
ऐसे कर सकता हूँ ट्राई मारना चाहता एक चीज ट्राई मारना चाहता बड़ा सा पड़े जल्दी हट जाए देखना चाहता हूँ मिल गया मिल गया
Burn it down! Try and stop me! Light up the blazing sun!
आधे से ज़्यादा पावर
Incinerate! Rise with the sun! Try and stop me! Incinerate!
सब गए फिर पंगे लेने
A reward on the road.
भाई दुनिया भर का दुनिया बगल में बगल में बता दे भाई बता दे भाई इधर का खोल के रखा है क्या दिखाता पर इधर क्यों बंद कर रखा प्यारा इलाका तो खोल के दे मुझे नहीं ले यहाँ से देख पहाड़ है बीच में क्यों तो फ्यूचर यहाँ पर साला मुझे ऊपर जाना एक सिटी तो दिख रही हो क्लोज में फोटो ले ले, मुझे पता चला करने काम आएगी, मुझे पता चला करने। अबे फोटो लेने के लिए काम आएगी, फोटो लेने के लिए, अबे फोटो लेने के लिए, फोटो लेने के लिए। देख हम पे आप ये कौन सा कर देंगे तो कल हो जाएगा। देख आज है ना, ये कहाँ का फिर नेट ये दो कल करूँगा, ये दो में ये बैटल कार्ड से हटा दो यार, बहुत बेकार, इन्होंने बहुत घटिया मिशन। तिमरू के कंप्लीट कर, ये कल कंप्लीट बड़े मिशन है, टाइम लगा। तिमरू के कंप्लीट कर, और ये में तो बड़े मिशन है, टाइम लगा। और ये में तो ये कल कल के स्टेम क्या मिला आपको? कल के स्टेम क्या मिला आपको? देखेंगे आज मैंने चलते हैं HP आज मैंने उसकी भाई बहुत जरूरत पड़ेगी बाद में, नहीं चलो कुछ भी नहीं। खत्म करके आते चलते हैं, मार देंगे। खत्म करके आते
It's nothing. Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Give up! Overrule! This is where I fall. Laid bare. Don't waste my time. Your life is mine. Rise with the sun! It's nothing. Wrath from the sky!
खत्म कहानी इसकी
Don't waste my time. Submit! Give up. Try and stop me! Everlasting as the moon! Burn it down! Your life is mine! Pyroclastic surge! It's nothing.
बहुत जल्दी मारती है तो और जल्दी अब लेके आ
Don't waste my time. Don't waste my time.
मार दूंगा चालीस
It's nothing. You wait. Rise with the sun. Rise with the sun.
ना
Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge!
तो और जल्दी मारा भाई। कर दो गरम। खा लूंगा, बना दो 3। मैंने बोली ना 3 बना दो, तुमने सुनी नहीं था। खा लूंगा, बना दो 3। अरे मैंने बोली ना 3 बना दो, तुमने सुनी नहीं। कर दूंगा। ठीक करते हैं। कर दूंगा। ढंग से चेक नहीं कर। पीस करूँगा तभी। इस सब मेरे पे है कितने थे? 8 मेरे पे 2, 10 हो जाएंगे। 10 8 मेरे पे 2। अभी 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 हिस्ट्री हो। टॉप बस हो गए। 1600 अच्छी तो कोई बात नहीं। ये ज़्यादा पास लग रहा है। ये ज़्यादा पास लग रहा है। तो इनको ये वाली सिटी ज़्यादा पास लगी। बढ़िया हो भाई।
Ad Astra.
अबे ऐड आफ्टर।
Thank you for completing today's commit.
हाँ रेड दे दे। और मेरे जो बंदे
Ad
बकाए थे
Astra.
वो क्या कर रहे हैं? क्लेम ऑल एंड दोबारा। कल कल इनका
Welcome to Mobstack.
चलो जी। बताना बनाने का टेबल बता दिया है। लाओ आओ एक सेकंड। ये मत करना सामान में। हाँ ये मत करना सामान में। 50 कोई कर। दो 2000 वाले में हो और वेपन्स भी मिलेंगे। हाँ भाई वाह ये बढ़िया। 2000 वाले में भाई जे लॉक्ड है। लगे लगे। हाँ 20 पर आ गया ना। वो क्या करना है? वेपन काय के लिए कौन सा चला गया वेपन के लिए तो एक और कौन सा चला अभी तो मारती दोस्त और कौन से मेरे को नेट है था मैंने ये पेपर जो मैंने 90 लेवल का कर दिया पर माना नहीं जाएगा ना 5 लेवल था मैंने ये पेपर जो मैंने 90 लेवल का कर दिया पर माना नहीं जाएगा 5 लेवल achievement कॉपी में क्या लगा था करा ही नहीं क्या लगा करा ही नहीं तो ठीक बोल ऐड कर चलिए नहीं वो तो नहीं हुआ नहीं बाय बाय